Good morning. It's 5th of March 2024 and we are racing today. We're going to be racing at WAGGA, New South Wales, Australia. We'll take a quick look at the track today. This is one of the most difficult shape when it comes to a racing track. It's a triangular track. The finishing line is, however, a little over than 400 meters. So that's one relief that we have. These bends are kind of tricky, and we'll see how it works at the end of the day. We have raced here before, and we have the gate advantages, and we have we have experience in racing at this track. So we'll get on with our selections, which is for the first race. We'll take a look at the scratchings. Four has been scratched, so we'll hide 4, and that leaves us with 9 runners for the race. It's a maiden, like I always do. I'd repeat myself, please stay away from the maiden races. They are full of surprises. Do not get financially involved with the maiden races. They're not worth it. It's the same number. We'll take that. They're the same number, so we'll take the 4th one. Take the 4th one. 659. Coffee money 1. We'll check what's happening with the market. Right, 9 has a better coffee money. So we'll put 9 instead of 1 as coffee money. We'll put 1 back in the system. One, 9, and 6 is the favorite. Right, so the stream has still not come up. It'll come up anytime now. And there we are. How long do we have? Right, should be up anytime. It should be up anytime. Muhammad, 5th March, Melbourne card. Welcome to the channel, Muhammad Shamshul. But we're not doing Melbourne today. We're doing WAGGA. We're doing WAGGA. I don't have data for that. If you're asking for advice or suggestions, I don't have data for those races, Muhammad. Why have you chosen those that race? Where are you from, Shamshul? Where are you from? Why have you chosen those races? Is that in the Singapore pool? No, they are not in the Singapore pool. I don't know about those races, Shamshul. I'm sorry. I have no clue about those races. I don't have preparation. I don't have numbers. I have nothing on those races. I'm sorry. The ground rating is good today here at WAGGA. Ascot, good morning, my friend. How are you? You did very well yesterday, Ascot. You did very well yesterday. That's good. We still don't have a stream. It should be here any moment. We still don't have a stream. The stream is going to be here any moment. Today we are racing here, WAGGA, which is in the New South Wales of Australia. This track is very tricky because of its shape. The ground rating is good today. This distance is a little above 400 meters. That's the only relief here, but the track plays little tricky. We have experience in this track. We'll see how it works out today. It is a little tricky, this track, WAGGA. We've kind of, lost the data that we had on this track last time when My system's crashed, but I know it's a tricky track. It's a very treacherous track. Come on, give us the stream. Where is the stream, baby? Where is the stream? Come on. Come on, give us the stream. We should have the stream anytime now. We're waiting for the video feed. Still not here. Should be here anytime. Yeah, Ascot. We'll see how it works today. We'll see how it works today. We have a couple of maiden races, I think. 1, 2, 3. 3 maiden races that we have for today. Ladies and gentlemen, you can join us on the chat on WhatsApp, where we keep sharing our thoughts and where we hang out, talk about horse racing, things that we need to take care of while doing racing and all that. We have a Skype and we have a WhatsApp for that. I have shared both the information on our community tab. You're welcome to join the WhatsApp and the Skype if you want to stay tuned to the kind of discussions that we do. And if you are racing regularly, that might just help. That might just help. I just hope they give us a full paddock and recaps. I just hope that happens here at WAGGA today. We're at WAGGA. Come on, buddy. Where is our... You're all good with that. You're all good here. Still don't have this. 15 minutes. What's happening?
Been good support for Mama's Man right through breading. Open 390 this morning, now into 310, and one at a price. The 6 all powered up, $21 into 850. So it's been a move at a big price. This is race 1 at Townsville. It's the International Women's Day, 8 March, maiden handicap over 1,000 metres on 3,574. I'm going to stick with the favourite here. I just think good enough from what we saw in those Victorian runs. She can race up on speed, and I think that gives her the perfect edge here. I think she'll be too good for them, but she's on debut, ex-Victorian, sometimes can be a worry. 5 Mama's Man. Oh, gee, I thought he'd win this maiden a long time ago, but he does get his chance today, despite being fresh. I think he's going to be better, maybe 1,200, 1,300 metres, but fresh 1,000 metres. He just got up on his toes a little bit. Sammy Collett to ride. 7 Grover's prediction showed good speed and ability last time. A price, the 6 all powered up, $21 into $8.
Just 13
then you've got
minutes
7 Grover's prediction,
to
who's
go, but
850 to 11.
I still don't have a feed on WAGGA yet. Come on. All right.
600 metres mark, and getting back there with it was Smoke and Ruby. Down to the turn, Mama's Man a half in front.
We've got WAGGA. All right, we have the feed, and we'll see how it goes. $659 was my initial selection, but I had coffee money on one. It did not make sense looking at the odds, so I put in one on the top line and 9 on the coffee money. 9 has a very good coffee money today, so we'll see how it works. Two could be a danger. Two is a danger that we have. Two may just come into picture, but we'll keep it like that. That's our paddock. WAGGA. That's our paddock. Boom, 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 boom. 2. Two could be a surprise in this race. I mean, it's a maiden, everything is a surprise. You probably should run the opposite direction when you have a maiden race. These races are full of surprises. There are too many tricks up their sleeves that we are not able to decipher. That's the 5. That's the 3. Basically, everybody has blinkers on. This track requires blinkers, irrespective of the distance. This track is a very, very treacherous track. The turns are very sharp. The bends are very sharp, and this is how it looks. We have raced here. We have raced at WAGGA before, and we have the gate numbers, gate advantages for WAGGA, but $658, you say? Yeah, there are chances, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. My initial selection was 659 and 1 was my coffee money. but we have a better coffee money on 9, so I put it here. And go. I hope we do not have horses in here. Gildings, gildings, gildings. It's a 1600 meter. Go, go. Do some running today, baby. Louis, welcome back, Louis. What is ASTM? In. Welcome back. Louis, what is ASTM? I have no clue about that. In. Welcome back in. Louis, I don't know what is ASTM. If you want to explain that, we can understand. Yes, let's go do that thing. Audio test. Is there a problem with the audio? Hello? Is it lower than usual? Is it higher? Is it distorted? Oh, okay. Right. Thank you. Thank you. And let's go, baby. We gotta get some coffee money. Yeah, they're my neighbors. Those dogs are my neighbors. And that's the train that keeps passing by. Oh, they're still there. You'll hear them after some time. They're still there. The power tools are still working. Right, 1600 meters. We're racing 6, 5, 1, and 9 is what we're looking at. Let's go, baby. There's a what? There's a horse without a rider? Who is that? That's number 10. Number 10 lost the rider. That happens when there are maiden races. It's very unpredictable how the horses are going to react. And, that's one thing that needs to be a part of the maiden races, I guess. That thing is running, that can cause a lot of trouble for a lot of people. Because it doesn't have a rider. Come on, go, baby. 6-5, go. We're looking at you. 6 and 5, come on. Let's bring in some coffee money. Where is Mr. 9? That's 1 coming home. Okay, that is 6 and 5. That's gone home. I don't know what happened with the third place. That's 6 in 5. We've got a double dip on that. 6 in 5 got there. That's the 10 without the rider, so it will not be considered. It is going to get scratched. But What's happening with the third position is what we want to know. That's where our coffee money is. Ooh. Yeah, baby, go. At least they're giving us recaps. Anybody has the numbers? I kind of have to wait at least 15-20 minutes for the numbers. But if you have gotten the numbers, 10 10 lost the rider, bro. That's a maiden race. I've seen that happening quite a few times on maiden races because, nobody has a clue how that horse is going to react. Even the jockeys do not know. Ascot, do you have the numbers? In 658. No coffee. Ascot came up with 658. Ascot got a 6, 5, and 8. Ascot got a trifecta control. No coffee. Nice, Ascot. Yeah. Got there, bro. Fantastic. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is at WAGGA, second one. We have scratchings. We'll check what's happening with these scratchings. Okay. 7 has been scratched. Hide. Okay. It's a maiden. Please stay away from the maiden races. They are. We'll take all of those since they're the same number. 1 to 11. Coffee money 9. We'll check what's happening with the odds here.
Hey, bro, I just wanted to let you know that they released me from the slave labor camp and the community service program that I was supposed to be in for the day. So I just decided to come over here and be able to get this in for the day because I have to go back there tomorrow, which I really don't want to do, but I must do it to be able to live a normal life. So I just wanted to let you know I'm giving you my free time, my freedom for a few hours. Love horse racing.
Thank you, Jim. And I'm glad that you're finally out of that. That 8 and this 9. That's 9. 11 is the favorite, and one you cannot go wrong. Two. No. 9. Tiara. I'm a little worried about 8, but I guess we gotta live with that. 1 to 11 and 9. 1 to 11 and 9, and I think 9 is perfectly placed as a coffee money here. 11 is the favorite, and where is 2? 2 is here. So 1 to 11. 11 is the favorite. One to 11. Let me put it this way. I don't know where to place that 8. If you have if you have a little budget, you can include that 8. That looks promising. We all are kind of a slave in our own lives, some way or the other. So don't cry on that, Jim. Welcome to the club. Probably we are all on the same page, Somewhere we are all that slave. Yeah. I mean, would you believe that I did not sleep a wink last night because everything, my work timing is generally the Eastern Standard Time in the US. So I was awake till about approximately 1 a.m. my time, and That was 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I did the races, and finally, when I got a little time, I slept for about an hour or so, maybe a little more than that, maybe a little less than that, but that's what it is. We are all slaves at the end of the day. But we gotta do that, and that's what life is all about. We move on, and we fight our own battles. Yeah, I can't wear my glasses today. They've been watering since the last few days. I think I have the power has changed again. I think I have to go back and check my powers again. So we'll do that this weekend. But the thing that I wanted to talk to you about, Jim, is I probably am the biggest example of a legendary a-hole. You can fill in the blanks. I am the legendary a-hole. So you remember that we lost all the data during the crash. Everything was lost. I did not have anything. Today, I don't know if God works in mysterious ways. So I have a work server which has some entirely different thing altogether. And when I looked into it, I found a little folder which was saved there to do with the races. So I got a little bit of data back, not the entire thing, but a little bit of that back. And that took me, that is what kept me awake for the rest of the night, because I wanted to be there, do that thing. And but yeah, that is good news. I'm going to incorporate all that by later today or tomorrow sometime. Geez, the thing is, you talk about slavery, man. I think over a period of time that's gotten into our genetics. And all right, that's 1,000 meters, and we are racing 1 to 11 and 9. I think that's us. Is that us? I don't see a 11 there anyway. That is not us. That is not us. I am so sorry. That's not us. That's not us. That is probably somewhere else. So yeah, that's what it is. I'm going to make some serious changes with my life once this channel has given me a direction. Need to spend some more time on this channel, get everything sorted, need some stuff, but because of the actual bread and butter, this thing gets a little neglected. The bread and butter is somewhere else, so we can't neglect that. Nobody can neglect their own bread and butter. That needs to be intact. That needs to be safe. So I think that's our paddock. $11 is the favorite, and Ascot, your soul has been very inspiring. Your soul has been very inspiring, my friend, my brother. That has been doing some very good work since yesterday. You should listen to your soul more often. Man, that's Santa Claus. You see Santa Claus? I see Santa Claus. Santa Claus is with number 4. Santa Claus came early today. Look at Santa Claus. Santa Claus came early this year. Coffee too. Yeah, I think that's a better judgment. It's a maiden race. On top of that, it's 1,000 meters. And if you remember, Jim, it is that treacherous track, WAGGA. Bro, look at that color on 11. That 8, I think, deserves, if you have the budget, that 8 can be included, but it's a maiden race. We'll stay away. Yeah, you told me that, Ascot. You told me that. But I think, if you do better in one subject, you should just improve that. If you're doing better in horse racing, you should just improve that. I mean, that's what my take is. Cricket is basically, a lot of human intervention. You don't know how people are motivated. Working with animals is way easier. You can depend on the animals, not on the humans. Depending on the animals is much better. And it generally, if you look at the ROI, it's way better. I mean, it's constant. I was doing a lot of day trading. I used to do a lot of day trading. But on an average, my ROI on a day trading was, even if you go with the indices, the large cap, it is never better than, 2%, 3% at the max. That's the large cap. I also did a lot of small caps, but those are very risky. But I found horse racing to be a lot better. The number of instruments are much lesser. Then, in a stock market, you're dealing with hundreds, thousands of stocks. Here you're dealing with 14, 15. It's way better to, work on this. And what we've been getting almost on an average 55-60% of ROI on this. I still do a little bit of day trading when I have a little time. But every day it is getting more complicated with new regulations and taxations and everything. That 8 probably deserves a spot. I don't know how that'll work, but if you have, I mean, this is a maiden race. It doesn't call for it, but that 8 deserves a place. Got beautiful numbers, but I'm not sure how it'll do. Because it's a maiden. Right, 1000 meters, 1 to 11 and 9 is what we're looking at. Yo, that 11. Go, baby. Right. Go, 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 go. And there you are. Fantastic. You're doing like a filly. That's what a filly is all about. Go, baby. All of a sudden, just don't behave like a mule. That's all is my humble request. Go, baby. Run. Yeah, that's what I call a running. Do that thing. Run, baby. Run. Run with all your might in there, and that, my friend, is fabulous. Go. But what happened with the second and the third position is what our question is. Oh, baby, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Run. That is a 1 I can see, and I think it's the 8 which is gotten there. At least they're showing recaps, but what are we going to do looking at the recaps if they do not show the second and the third position? Jim, do you have the numbers, my friend? Yeah, we are waiting for the results, Kuldeep. Welcome back. Yeah, 11, we kind of have that thing recorded in our system, but what we are not aware of is what happened with the second and the third position. We are very eager to know about the second and the third position. And that 11, 8, 1. All right, so 11 and 1. 8, I kind of was there. So if you had a little money, that wouldn't have. I did not have money for 8, so 11 and 1, we got a double dip in there. And we'll move on to the next race, which is. Thank you, Kuldeep. Thank you, Jim. We'll move on to the next race, which is probably not going to be a maiden race. No, it's a handicap race. So 2 has been scratched. We'll see in here as well. Race number 3. 2 has been scratched. Hide. All right, so it's a 1200 meter and it's a class 3 handicap. $5431 coffee money. We'll see what's happening here. There's nothing in this race, so we'll
appreciates that, but look, he's
5 favorite. That's all right, Ascot. You should, when you get an opportunity to do something better, that is the luxury of a side hustle. You can skip in and out whenever you think it is ideal. Is there going to be any more surprises? This 6 could be a surprise, but we'll check 6. Six and 7. This 5 and this 6 are kind of in a tricky state. So we'll have to check. Both are 5-year-old mare. Both have, similar conditions. But the problem is both cannot be there in the first top 3. I don't think so that'll happen. Hey Jim, how was Kembla Grange the other day when you raced? It's usually a giving track. Wow. Wait, I'll I'll tell you a safe race for the coffee money. I'll tell you a safe race for the coffee money. Here the 6 is a trouble. The 6 is a trouble. We need to check that 6 at the paddock. 6 and 5 cannot be together. That's what I think. Be safe in. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate. You know, I'm literally overwhelmed with the support that has been coming from all around the world. The subject of this channel is we'll wait for the paddock. We'll wait for the paddock, and I'm kind of a little dicey on that's exactly where the problem is. 5 is the favorite. The last favorite was the track gave you the last favorite. This favorite is in a kind of dicey situation because both of them are 5-year-old mares. Both of them have almost the same numbers. 5 has a little better number, but that does not mean we can ignore 6. That 6 is like a pain in the teeth. Yeah, that was there, but the thing is we gotta wait. Let's just check out that 6. This is our track. I think this is our paddock. That 465 6 is kind of a is a like, see, Ascot has come up with 465. I kind of have a feeling on that 6. Yeah, I'll tell you a safe one. I'll tell you the one which is a little safer. That's the 6. It doesn't have blinker. Did we get a blinker on 5? Did we get a blinker on 5? Okay. Is this our track? Safe 1, 5. I doubt 5 and 6 cannot, it's dicey. 5 and 6 is very dicey. 5 and 6 are very, very dicey. They literally have the same balance. One is going to fail. 6, that is the 6. Is this R? No, this is not us. This is not us. Yeah, we check out this stuff. This is not our paddock. Yeah. And the coffee money is not great on one. That's also there. The coffee money is nothing great on one. Ooh. Man, it looks like a good 2000-meter race. And that 4 is being raved like nobody's business. Wow. Go on, buddy. Do that thing. That's us. That's the 6. It has blinkers. We check 5 for blinkers. 4 has blinkers. Even 5 has blinkers. This track requires blinkers, that is true. I don't know, that 6 probably can do a lot of damage, but we'll see. One 158. Jim, you gotta teach us those thing that you do with the pen and paper, man. You're amazing with that. Number 3 is a long race horse. This finishing line ascot is about a little more than 400 meters. So that 3 probably is the safest one. That 3 is probably the safest one, I think. Yep. That problem is not with 3. Problem is with 5, 6. Because if both of them comes into picture, then that poor 4, which is a 6-year-old mare, is... No, you don't need early speed. You don't need early speed in this track. You don't need early speed in this track. Early speed is for 1000 meters, bro. In a track like Shatin. Early speed. Yeah. Early speed is for distances which are less than 1000 meters and 1000 meters. Probably 1100 meter as well. if it is straight less than 300 meters, that's where early speed comes into picture. You've seen that Townsville race, right? Townsville, that straight is less than about 300 meters, I guess. So that number 4 with that early speed did that thing. But with 400 meters straight finishing line, the game changes. And 6 and 5 has equal amount of, they both are literally clone of each other. If they come into picture, that poor 4 is going to go out of the window. Okay. One is a 7-year-old gilding. It's a good for coffee money. I did not expect the odds to be that poor, though it is getting better now because people are pouring money on 5. People are pouring money on 5, so it is getting better right now. But yeah, that is a coffee money that we went with, and that 7-year-old gilding is full of muscles and a very, very unique strength. It also has a weakness. I don't know how. No, I think coffee money on 1 is safe. Coffee money on 1 is safe. The problem is going to be with 5, 6. 4 is going to, I think, it's a coffee money, so don't go overboard, and please don't, this is not, we don't advise. Officially, we don't advise. That did not happen. Yeah. We don't advise anything. We do predictions, we do analysis. We are not into financial advice. But from a friend to another friend, yes, 1 is safe. Man, there was a, you remind me of that particular scene from a movie called Swordfish. So Hugh Jackman was kidnapped by our dear John Travolta, and he made him sit on a table and asked him to decode something with a gun on his head. So yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. WAGGA, WAGGA. 1200 meters, 543, and 1 is our coffee money. Go, babies. 1200 meters, 543, and 1. Go, 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 go. Look at that 4, and look at that 1. Is that a 1? Is that a 7? Where is our friend 1? Is that a 1 or is that a 7? I think that's a 1, or is it 7? Run, baby, with that coffee money, Mr. One. You gotta get that coffee money from all of us. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. This track is your winning bed. What? Bro, don't be a mule, Mr. One. Don't be a mule. Don't be a fucking... Don't do that thing. Don't lose it, Mr. One. You're doing good, and that's exactly what you should keep doing. Do that thing. Don't let anybody else come. Don't. Yes, One. Get that. Got it. In. You have your coffee money, I think. Is that a 1? I just hope it's not a 7. We had no 7 in there, did we? Yeah, kaboom. 4-1. And who got there? 4-1-3. 3 was safe. I had a doubt on 5 and 6. Truly, I had a doubt. They were, 4-1-3. 3 was the safest. 1 was the good coffee money. 4-1-3. 5 and 6 was not possible to be together. 5 and 6 was not possible. So we got a double dip and we got 8 was on a vacation. We got a double dip, we got the coffee money. In. That was a coffee money. And I'm sorry for the profanity, ladies and gentlemen. I generally don't use it. I never use it. But I apologize. I sincerely apologize. I generally do not use profanities, no foul language in this channel. I don't do that, but at times it's just him, human emotion that comes out. And I think slangs are like, water. It takes the shape of the container. It can be used in love. It can be used with warmth. All right, we'll move on to the next race, which is the 4th race of the day at WAGGA. Yo, baby. Do we have scratchings? 9-11. We'll check it here. 1-9-11. And look at this guy. He's not showing me 1 has. They want me to put money on this guy and then they will not refund that money. That's what they've been doing for a while. 9-1-11. Okay. So it's 1,000 meter. Okay. It doesn't look good. We'll check what's happening at the market here. 356. Two is here. 8 has a pretty neat coffee money. If 8 actually can do something. 3 favorite. We'll see how it works.
59 and
Race 4. That one paid actually. The last, is it raining there or is it what? I think it's raining in NSW. Is that Townsville? If that happens, we're doomed for the day. Yeah, I think Townsville is also in New South Wales, or is it Queensland? Alright, I just need 5 minutes. I'll right be back. We've got about 15 minutes to go. The numbers are up here. I'll come back in 5 minutes. Just have to attend something that I have to, right? Thank you. All right, I'm sorry. I'm back. What is that happening? That's raining, man. Okay, that's raining in Queensland. You call that a horse race or a liberation army? That is like real dedicated people running, and they still haven't called off the race. Why would they call off the race? It's an opportunity. The ground is going to change from whatever it was to a soft, and it's the time to make money for the house. The house is going to make a lot of money there. Well, this is just for a note. If you see something like that happening in your track where you're racing, stop. Period. Do not bet. Do not get involved. If it rains, if it does that, the ground changes drastically, nothing, no numbers will work. You don't have any idea what is going to go on that track. This is our track, I think. Yeah. Jim, is this us? I think it is us. 7 minutes. Yeah. So that's the favorite 3. Check 5. 7 in. Coffee is still hot. Yeah, in coffee is still hot. 362. Probably get a where is that Mr. 5? There is Mr. 5. Mr. 5 is like Miss Alice in Wonderland. Mr. 5 is like Miss Alice in Wonderland. I don't know how will that go, but that's a huge amount of there's a huge amount of tech support which has been given to 8. I hope 8 gets to use that. So there's a thing called priority in every race. Certain horses are given priorities, and on the basis of those priorities, certain amount of advantages are given to those horses. That usually happens when it's an outstation horse and it's the first time racing in that ground. There's a priority given to that horse, and if it is a local favorite. Somehow 8 has some very unusual amount of tech support advantages in a track like this. But I just hope it gets to use that. And the coffee money is literally obnoxious on 8. It's so the last race 5 and 6 I had an issue with. The 5 and 6, 5 was the favorite. They did not get the hey Roy, how are you? Welcome back. So 5 and 6 both got knocked out because of their imbalance in the weight. It did not work for any of them. I was scared. I was a little scared on that 5 and 6. You know, coffee on 7. 7 is a 5-year-old mare, yes. Seven has a lot of thing going on. 7 has a lot of thing going on. Ladies and gentlemen, you can join us on the Skype and the WhatsApp. It is absolutely free, and I promise nobody is going to ask for money if you join. So, please join us on the WhatsApp, on the Skype. We're going to have a nice club out there. We discuss horse racing, we take in advices, we take in, we share details of the races, we do little chit chat, and it is free. Nobody is going to ask for money. There's no plan to ask for money on those groups. So please feel free to join us on the WhatsApp and the Skype. The details are being shared on our community tab. You can send us your experiences, stories about horse racing. Everybody has a story about horse racing. People who've been involved in horse racing, obviously. Everybody has a story to share. So please join when you feel like. We'll get going. Six and two, both have very strong. They're practically very strong in that ground. You should be doing good. You should be doing good. With 6 and 2. Should be. What is that Everest thing? What is that Everest thing? Moving mountains. Five, 7 exacta box. 5 and 7. Welcome back, Alex. Yeah, but there's still a few of them standing under the tree. I don't think so. I don't think 5 is a threat. I don't think so. Right, we're racing 1,000 meters. 6, 3, 6, 2, and 8 is what we're looking at. Go, baby. Wow, look at that 2. Go, 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 baby. There comes in the 6. We should be having an 8. Where is that 8? We should have an 8. Did the 8 go for a vacation? Did that 8 go for a vacation? Run, babies, run. Please run. Yeah, that is exactly what your job is. You just have one job, mister. Run. You just have one job and you gotta run. That's 2 and that is 6 and that is 5. Yeah, 5 came in picture, man. 2 and 6 got there though. I thought 5 is not going to be a threat. Check 5. Had 5 on my check though. That is a 4-year-old mare with one of the most beautiful gait. 256. Yes, 256. 258. And 6, we got a double dip. We lost the coffee money. Yo. All right, we'll go to the next one. WAGGA, race 5. 8 kind of disappointed. What happened with 5? Was a 4-year-old mare on that thing. That was the only difference, that 3 got knocked out because of that 4-year-old mare. I'm sorry I made that wrong judgment because of that short break. You need to stay tuned when you're doing horse racing. You take a break and you go out of context. So we are with race number 5 and there are scratchings. 7 and 8, 15 and 16. We'll check it here as well. Seven, 8, 13, 15, 16. 7, 8, 13, 15, 16. Hide. Seven, 8, 13, 15, 16. Hide. Hide. It's a 1200 meter. It's a maiden race. I hate these races because they are maiden. Please stay away as far as you can from these races. All that we do here is going to go wrong in every direction. All that we do is going to go wrong in every direction.
Yes, please remember that these races are brought to you by Petrov's Potato Power, Triple P. Petrov's potato product, vodka made in the bathtub. Available at the WAGGA meat market. You can find it on the back shelf. I also wanted to tell you that today's sponsorship also includes Petrovich, the camera work at WAGGA. Thank you.
What happened to Rocky Balboa? Did he spend too much time with Ivan Draga? Wait, bro, let me just get this thing through first. Oh boy. Let's get this thing first. Oh, baby. No. This is going to be messy. There's a horse in there. There's a horse in there. Sorry, I will not go with any of the lady horses. I'm just going to go with these two geldings. 17 and 1. That's all. 1 and 17 is what we're going to go with on this race. That too as a coffee money. 1 and 17. If we find 1 to be the favorite one, then I don't know how to work this thing out. We'll probably find a way, but I'm not going to go with any other horse. This is race number 5. One and 17 or 17, sorry, that is 17. Yeah, so 1 and 17. 1 is the favorite, 17 is here. It's not making sense. in any way. I mean, those are the numbers that I think you put it here or you put it here is the same thing. 17. I'm not going to participate in that race.
Leaves for fun here, and it.
Other than these two horses. Do we have a 6-year-old mare? Do we have a 6-year-old mare? No, we don't have a 6-year-old mare. We needed a 5-year-old mare or a 6-year-old mare to defy this horse. I don't know how to work this thing out. I don't want to go with any of the mares.
Hey, bud, I just wanted to say, I hope everybody doesn't mind me joking around and stuff and trying to fill some of the void of Australian racing. But no, I just wanted to say thank you all for being here. Hope you guys are having fun. I like doing it. I like being goofy. It makes me and Grandstand laugh. So, anyways, big thanks to you guys. Couldn't do it without you. So let's get this next race. I mean, it's a mixed up race. I'm only going to play one just like you. Let's get this, even if it's just one. It helps us carry over to the next one. Hopefully this next race isn't so mixed up. Thanks again, guys.
No, this is the only one which is a mixed race, I think. We've just got 2 more to go, and this one, there's a horse. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware of this, this is a special way of handicapping. We have got a few races in a playlist, which I named as Colt Fillies and horses, I think. So basically, in a race like this, no number will work. The safest is to go with the geldings, but the safest in literal sense is stay away from this race. This is a death trap, and this cannot be translated into numbers. What will happen in here is probably if the horse takes a lead, the fillies will follow, the mares will follow. They will not win the race, but they will spoil it for the rest of the people, for rest of the runners. And you can go and find many races like that in our playlist. Few we have put into our playlist, which is the Colt filly and horses, I think. And there are few that we forgot to put in that playlist, and now I don't remember which races they were. But it is a disaster in terms of racing. So stay away, be safe. 1 and 17 is what I would like to go with, because they are the geldings. Quite a few. I think we've got more than 10 races like that documented. We've got more than 10 races like that documented. It's just that I will find out those races and put them in the right playlist, but as of now there are few in the playlist. Rest are there in our the all live playlist, which is the regular one. But this doesn't work. This doesn't work from any angle. No matter what you do, the best that can be arranged is probably looking at the gate numbers. So this has gate number 1. Neighbor is 2, which is the filly, and so 1, 2, 3 is the other one, which is a mare. 4 is the other one, which is a mare. 9 probably is in a safer zone, but you never know what has happened at the stable level. This is all hormones, this is like, we meet new people in a party or a gathering. For horses, it is these events where they meet new horses and fillies, and quite like humans, they kind of exchange their interests, like we do, exchange your phone number, your Instagram, and all that. So this is where they do that, and they're more interested in dating, in going out for a date and mate kind of a thing. If we had a 6-year-old mare, I would have taken that thing in, but we don't have a 6-year-old mare, neither a 5-year-old mare. It's all 4-year-olds and very unsafe. Very, very unsafe. We don't want to go with that. Yeah. That Townsville has become a swimming pool. It's going to be a swimming race between the horses. Alex, congratulations for that 5. WAGGA has clear sky. That's a relief. And 6 coffee. Yeah, it's a gilding. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. I mean, whether you go coffee money on this or you go with a double dip, it's the same thing. Or you go with, however it is making sense in your own system. It's a nightmare of a race, buddy. It's one of those, you know it. You know it. Good for data and coffee, yeah. $17 has some coffee money. 11 probably is going to. Bro, I've got no clue about this race. Should they bring in 17 and 1 and rest of the mares and the horses they're doing Jingalala. Horse is the 5. We'll take a look at 5. Man, I'm telling you, this is the time when you go get yourself a drink, some stuff to snack on, make some calls, and probably watch some local news. Twelve 156.
Hey, yo, the only thing I think that these are like good for is like, some numbers, some entertaining to watch because anything can happen. It's like at circuses all over the place, And like my brain.
Yeah, I thought this is something very popular with Victoria. They do a lot of races in Victoria with this kind of handicapping. Even in Queensland they do, but New South Wales, they have started off looking at them. They're getting inspired by Victoria and Queensland, I guess. 6 is interesting, but it has a gate, it has everything. "12 is the 4-year-old mare. Gate number 7. Maybe 12. I don't know. I simply don't trust these, situations. So there's something funny that happened the other day. There is this lovely gentleman that I have. I call him Google when it comes to horse racing. I've known him since my childhood. And and I asked him, about this, that how do you do this? He told me you have to go deep. I said, how deep? I mean, I'm like neck deep into it. How deep do you want me to go? So this is what he said. He said that, you need to find the data like this, that when you pee, how many times you take out the actual organ, and how many times do you take out the supporting organs, while you pee. If you can catch that data, you'll probably be there. That's what Google said. My Google. Now when I pee, how many times do I take out my actual organ that does the peeing, and how many times do I take out the supporting organs? I actually came back home speechless. I came back home speechless. He's about 90 years of age. I'm gonna miss him for the rest of my life. He's a lovely human being. He's a lovely human being. Bro. Yeah, kind of. And can you imagine that coming from a 90-year-old man? Just imagine that's coming from a 90-year-old guy who can barely speak now. Look at his humor. I mean, man, this guy is a legend. This guy is a legend. When it comes to horses, he knows everything. Everything. Yes, I do that. I try to spend as much as time I can physically do with him, because I know he's not there for long. And I told him about this channel. I told him about what we're doing. I showed him a few videos on YouTube. He can barely hold the phone. He's always lying down with all those things up on his nose, you know. I feel very sad to look at him like that. You know, I have seen him during his younger days. He used to be like tall, big. This man used to be like 6 feet and above, and he was big, like huge. But today, man, we are all going to end up like that one day, but it just breaks my heart into pieces looking at him like that. He's a darling. He's a darling. Yeah, true. I know, Jim. It's very hard to watch. All right, 1200 meters, and the disaster awaits. $1,200 meters. We are looking at nothing. 1 and 17 is what I've got. Go, baby. There's a 6 running. Okay, there is a 1 I can see peeping out. Mr. Peeping Tom. Come on, babe. Run. You went far off. Whoever you are, you just, you did that disaster, man. Run, baby. That's 1. That is 1. Here comes 17, buddy, go! Jeez. Fish, man. I don't know what happened in there, but Jim, do you have any numbers for us? One got there. I know 1 got there. But that is 615, is it? 615. 615. Yeah. Six one 12. Yeah. 6112. 6112 is what got there. All right. So Ascot had 12 in mind, so that worked. I had nothing. So yeah. Congratulations, Ascot. We'll go to the next race. But that's what it is. Yeah. So do we have scratchings? We don't have scratchings. It's race number 6. All right. 2000 meters. Those two are the same numbers, so we'll take this as well. 4, 3, 7, 13. Check what's happening with the market. Took a lot of time to do that. Oh, let's raise number 6. Four is the favorite. 7, 13 is here. 3 is here. 7 is here. So 3 has better coffee money. 3 has better coffee money than 13. So we'll switch the place of 3 and 13.
This is race 5 at Townsville.
Richard, welcome to the channel. 7, 2, and 4. Seven, 4. 2 is that mare, I think. Yeah. 2 has gate number 1, but it is a little disbalanced with the weight. We probably have to just watch.
What's up, everybody? I just wanted to say thanks again for joining us here at the grandstand for Australian racing at WAGGA. Yeah, just, really glad that everybody's coming together and sharing their picks, comments. But don't forget to check the community page. We have some other pages you guys can join. And it's totally free. Nothing's asked of you. Just talk with us, share your racing experiences and, do that thing that we like to do. Do that thing, baby. Do that thing. Thank you, guys.
Bro. Where is Rocky Balboa? Where is Rocky Balboa? Rocky Balboa kind of met Ivan Draga and became half Russian. brother from another mother.
One thing I do want to say about this race coming up, reading the past performances and looking at the data too, I think this race can go many different ways. It's a good coverage race, I can tell you that. If you like to play your picks and have coverage, I think it's a good coverage race because you can get some value. But wow, it's increased weights for quite a few horses, increased distances, decreased distances. So it's kind of all over the place. Good luck, everybody. Share your picks with us.
Yeah, that's true. That is 100% right.
Hey, yo, that banging is like what I hear every day, all the time.
Yeah, me too, bro. The symphony I'm living with 24/7. They start by 5 a.m. in the morning and goes on till late night. Someday I will have a studio that is going to avoid all that. But as of now, let's accept that. Two has blinds on it. Beat that. That's our three. Three is looking good. That is four. Jim, can you do that research and tell me? Start taking notes every time you use any of those, and when you are using both, start taking notes. Keep a diary. But I've never heard anything like that. I've never heard anything like that. That's our 7. That 8 is looking impressive. That 8 is looking impressive. We'll check that 8. Boy, that is a 8-year. That 8 is a 8-year-old gilding. I'll be thankful if it actually reaches back to the gates. Eleven is looking good as well. Bay. Here comes Bay with the spices, man. We were missing you, Bay. We were missing you. Bay, I have picked up that from you, and I keep using that thing. You know, that number 8 is on Social Security. Bay taught me that. That's a beautiful line, Bay. That 8 is on Social Security. I hope it gets back and finishes. Man, that 4 is looking good. Very good. I haven't seen the 13 yet. Where is that 13? I hope it did not get scratched. I hope there's a 13. Yeah, baby. Do some stuff today. 2,000 meters. Good afternoon, HBK. Good afternoon. Welcome back to the channel. How are you? We are doing all right. We are surviving, HBK. We are surviving. Trying to survive is more appropriate, I guess. How are you? How have you been? Oh, baby, that 4 is like not ready. Nah. Go, Mr. 4. That's your job. You've got one job. Mr. 4, you got one job. Just run, And nobody is going to whip you. This is not a whipping distance. It is 2,000 meters. You're going to be comfortable. 5, 6, 7, coffee money, 13. Man, if that 8 actually brings in some damage, if that 8 actually... I'm sure she's been paid some humongous amount of money. Rihanna. About $1 million. A little more than $1 million. Yeah, can you believe that? I mean, she danced for what, like maybe 10 minutes or something like that. Not even 10 minutes, I don't think so. And she got more than $100 million for that. Along with a private jet to fly her in. I mean, that comes handy, I guess, when you get $100 million. When you get $1 million to dance for 10 minutes, you do get a private jet along with that. That 13 has been playing up. 6, 7, any chances? 6, Jim is with 6. 7 has fair amount of chances. 7 has fair amount of chances. 6 is a 5-year-old gelding. Everything is looking good on 6, but I don't know how it'll do. The problem is not with the horse at this distance. The problem is, how they've been. Wow. That's nice. 2,000 meters. We are looking at 7, 4, 13, and 3. $2,000 7, 4, 13, and 3. That's like entire country of Australia running for liberation. Run. $13 is beautifully placed. Where is Mr. 7? Mr. 7 went for a holiday. I can see 13, I can see 3, I can see 4. But where is Mr. Composer, who's going to compose this music? Ah, there comes Mr. Composer there. Mr. Composer needs to be there to compose the music. Mr. Composer needs to compose that music. Go on, buddy. Right now. Now do that thing. Right. Run, babies. Run. Yeah, you're there for just one job. You gotta run. You have just one job, buddy. Do that thing. Yeah, 13. Move it. There comes in 4. There comes in 4 and 13 and 4 got there. I know what happened. 2. No, please. 13 and 4 got there. I know that. What happened to the rest? What is that number? That is what? I can't see that number. Anybody got any idea? Is that a 2? 13 and 4 got there. I think we've got the 13 and 4 double dip, but I don't know about the other position. That is maddening. Man, 6 tried a lot, but 6 had a lot of disadvantage going on. Six tried a lot. Anybody has any numbers there? Mr. Jim, Mr. Ascot? You know, at the end of the races, we kind of look for numbers. That's how we work, you know. We need numbers. If we don't have numbers after a race, then it doesn't make much of a sense, does it? Thirteen to 13 to 4. Baby, that's 13 to 4. 13, 2 and 4. We got a double dip with 13 and 4. But 7, Mr. Composer kind of ruined that music. That's why 2 came into picture. Where is 2? Here is 2. That 4-year-old mare came into picture. 7, I had a feeling, you know, at the even after the 600, yeah, kind of, it was a little weird because even after the 600 meter marker, that 7 was out on a holiday. I was like, why is that happening? With that kind of an advantage, why would you do that? We should write an email to that jockey. 7 jockey, whoever that is, if you can find an email, please tell him a lot of things about him, his family, and, you know, yeah. So we'll move on to the last race of the day, which is at WAGGA. And we have what? 4, 5, 6, 7 all scratched. We'll see here the scratchings. 4, 5, 6, 7 scratched. 12 runners, 1400 meters. We'll go with that. 8, 13. 16, 11 is our coffee money. We'll check what's happening here at the market. 2, 11, 8. Two is the favorite. I think it is because of the jockey. Must be a very popular jockey. Two, 11, 8. 11 is not making sense as a coffee money. 8 is here. 13 is here. Where is 16? Whoa, 16 is here. Ooh. We'll change the spot for 16 and we'll put 11 here. And we will write 2 is the favorite, I think.
You know, the
Your phone broke yesterday. Add that number to the group. I can't add that, Ascot. Just scan the QR code with the new phone that you have, bro. If that number is not in a phone, I cannot add that number. I mean the number for that WhatsApp group, it is managed in a different way. It's not, there's, I don't have a phone where I can actually add it. Eight, 10, 11. We'll see. I'll just get my coffee. It's got 13, 11, 10. Hey, Sudarshan. I don't know why during this time of the day I always have this problem with this thing happening. Kind of a little annoying. That's a little annoying. Ascot. Please, only English, my friend. We have others who doesn't have any clue of what you're saying. We have a lot of people here, they do not understand that language. So if you keep it to English, I'll be very grateful. Right, I'm just going to quickly check with 3. I don't know. Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, that is good. Every time you have a vernacular language going on, if you explain that in English, the rest of the people can relate to it. I mean, ask God. It's like my humble request with folded hands, right? Now, if you have the budget, three uh, is something that you may want to consider. Depends on your budget. Is the last race of the day, so three. Yes, stays with the favorite. Fabulous Jim. How will jackpot work right now with the last race? You may get a trifecta in your system, but yeah, we missed that bus. Right, Mr. Horses, please start running. You're good with the jockeys. Please write an email to this guy who was riding number 7 in the last race. Maniam, what did you have for lunch, my friend? What did you have for lunch? Man, that 7 kind of disappointed because of that jockey. Somebody should write an email to that jockey and tell him about him and his family and his neighbors, and make sure to include all the lady members. Lemon rice. Yummy. Yummy. It has advantages, but it also had disadvantages too. All right, go baby. 1400 meters, 8, 13, 11, and 16 is what we're looking at. 2 is the favorite. Sudarshan is with 14, and 2, the favorite, is running with fire. There is 13 I can see, and there is someone else. 11 is running good. Okay, run baby. That's what you are made of. You're made of horse muscles, which is good for running. We don't have those in our system as humans. We can't run, but we love to watch you run. Now go, buddy, do that thing. Yes, run. Don't be a mule. Don't be a mule, Mr. 13. Run, you horse. Run. 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 And run. Please do that thing, Mr. 11. And there comes in what? That's a 13 and what? I don't know. Oh, baby. 11 got there. 14, I think Sudarshan was happy on that jockey. What happened there? 15 is dead. Man, 15. Yeah, 14 came. 14 and 8. So we got what, 8 and 11 as a double dip, and 14 came into picture. You know, this is exactly 11, 14 and 8. 11, 14 and 8. So we got a double dip on this one as well. All right there. That's how it happened today. So the first race, we got a double dip. The second one, we got a double dip. The third one, we got a double dip. The fourth one, 2, 6, 2, 5, 2, 6. We got a double dip. Fifth, I kind of stayed away from. 6, 13 and 4, we got a double dip. This one, we got a double dip. We had with one with the coffee money here. Okay, so the coffee money kind of counted in. So yeah, so that is what it is. We've got about 90% today. Little more than that, I guess, at this track. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is all for today. We had 7 races here at WAGGA, and we're done with the day. Thank you for all the support, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for watching us play. Stay blessed. Thank you, Richard. Thank you very much. See you soon. I'll be racing again tomorrow. If you have a little time, please join us. Thank you. Have a blessed day. Have a great day ahead. Thank you very much.